Aha. Tak, F. Nażaw F. Nażaw F.
Revelio.
Давай поговорим.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Окей. Ну и теперь она будет.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Так. Две. Это теперь можно теперь продать.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn. Pay close attention. The disarming spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in the office.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Не бейте в голову, это даже связано с тем, что сорванная веточка Бадяна рано или поздно начнет вырастать. Здоровый бледный мужчина, как с потерянным видом.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be better.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Так, упокоение. Секретная улица.
Revelio.
Oh, my exams!
Когда изображена юная волшебная сирота по имени Элис, который, как известно, спас свою деревню от армии дементоров. Резидиана призвал патронца в виде мыши.
Deserves more than a tea. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is. Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a move.
Revelio.
Так, 11. Должно быть 11 плюс 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Так я понимаю. 21. Берем калькулятор. Что я фиг пойми, что происходит. Сейчас башка вообще не... 14. Значит, получается, нужно 3. Змей Горыныч. Где этот? Что?
Revelio.
All those new expensive school books we bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4.
Я тупой? 3. 3 у нас Змей Горыныч.
It's impossible. It's a relief to finally have an art dress.
When you really think.
Опа. Ужас, ужас. Всё плохо.
I'd swear we'd be more.
Revelio.
Did you get your Bisharoo from Cookies, or did you pick it yourself?
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. Oh dear. Trouble for this.
Incendio. Revelio.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy it.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
Incendio!
I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to be.
Revelio.
No skinny weed from her gut. When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dr. Deathcap. Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get out of the castle sometimes.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
Revelio.
But loads of fun.
I miss playing golf.
Lumos.
Aha. Hogwarts Legacy.
Lumos.
Гарри Поттер. Как и вижу, ходишь туда-сюда.
Revelio. Lumos.
Нет, один так.
Revelio. Lumos.
Это все нравится всем фанатам Гарри Поттера.
Revelio.
Дракон должен Фига себе спящий дракон.
All that happened that day, I would!
Revelio.
Что ты?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Really showed that troll what didn't it?
Revelio.
I went to the lake house. So I'm just by myself.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing. I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat...
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get...
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like you're a geographer.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Old Foul-Hole Stabbing's been...
Revelio.
House elves and
I wouldn't feel
woodpeckers.
right asking an actor to pop up and always happen.
Never trust the man.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Revelio.
Surely magic embarrassing must be. Well, prisoners even look different. Living with dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Give that back!
Accio.
Someone
Accio.
tied up. Amateur.
Incendio.
Better luck next time. That's proper face.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Protego.
Stop flicking around like a pinnywig!
Let's play.
Accio.
Pray, shall we?
Go too hard.
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
So close.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. I'll scout around Belcroft for some.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Protego. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Сохранишь на всякий пожар.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the sea. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Protego, aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa! Protego! Stop it! Accio! Incendio!
You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment. What are you taking, Shiva? You still have an utterly pitiful display.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Да.
Revelio! I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Insecto. Protego. Levioso. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Potato! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Нет.
Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell with Jack. Incendio. Accio. Potato! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso. Protego. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Get away from me!
Научимся летать, да?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house...
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new I'll keep an eye out for you in the...
Protego!
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Handy resource.
Кое-чего надо продать.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir.
Revelio.
It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear.
Заклинание, скрытый с рычагом-то.
Those ones, sir. We promised, sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I...
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts. sure to stop by
Revelio.
whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Working on not working.
Revelio.
Good to see that Arn is back in business.
Reparo. Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello.
Albie Week's at your... Shop's been closed since... And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available, and wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose,
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking... I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of... Right then, back to work. If a particular broom...
Do you mind sharing more?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me
Sounds quite the...
Any family with more than one house elf should share, in my opinion.
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try to oversell a bit. I left Guardrags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
It's been ages since I've been up to the castle myself. It'd be lovely to visit Hogwarts again.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be... But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you would... I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Incendio! Revelio! These rocks have seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Я понял, но...
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That's just pitiful.
Где я вообще сейчас летаю?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Revelio.
Как мне успеть куда-то сделать?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Входит?
Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Reparo. Alan himself would be proud. Lumos. Revelio.
Предпочитаю первый вариант. Особо обширный запас пресной воды к югу от замка, темные глубины озера, дом для водного народа, Гриндилоу и других волшебных тварей, обитающих в воде. Кальмара удивительная дружелюбная, головоногого моллюска, любящего полакомиться тостами.
Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Ой. Котик.
Revelio.
Не открывается. Опа.
Levioso.
Lumos. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Gentleman.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Revelio.
a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio!
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Он решил, что мне нужно помыться обидно вообще-то.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. 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 Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Разблокируя стол определения, используйте, чтобы выбрать любые события
This will be more useful when I have something.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I read?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station, and you should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already...
Маленький просто для времени. Маленький. Катись.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again...
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need...
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some... You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you return to me once you've gathered enough, and...
Revelio.
Do you have the Moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds. Have the Moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested,
Good. Then we may be... You can conjure more than potions and herbology tape. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's...
I think you're ready to take on The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your fur. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always... Now you have learnt a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room... An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Wonderful.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What's...
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Off on another adventure, are we? I'm simply saying I thought the display a little drab.
Hello there. Come on in.
Revelio.
Plenty to look at here.
Revelio.
A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with fizzing wisdom.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Not much of a
Pushing a plough is good, honest work. But I shall leave it to the...
Please, come in.
Revelio.
Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need...
Yes, I do. A capable student such...
What do you need delivered?
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into... constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather irritating task off my...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a... A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos. Lumos.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. What's this?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. More than happy to purchase that. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have...
Sent a child. Always cutting corners and taking the easy way. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some...
Here are the potions you requested.
You think? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying...
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Likewise.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Likewise.
I'd like to ask you a few things.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monk.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have anything.
What sorts of things do you...
Potions.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Reparo. Lumos.
Я не знаю, что такое вообще.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
Hello. Do you have an...
That I do, but
Just exploring the country.
Aye. Nice to break the routine. Bit of a wanderer myself. Name's Leopold Babcock. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to what, I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know if you see some.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Теперь можно телепортироваться.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I...
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for...
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to...
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
The Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or...
Understood.
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of... Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be To be fair, I'm admittedly partial, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act. Try it out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without her.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you... Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you.
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it... Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of... In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not...
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ужас.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisites... see me after class.
But I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad. Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every...
Revelio! Lumos!
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Revelio! Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Как теперь ее забрать?
Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, how...
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Whoa. Ah. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to it. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but welcome to Dogweed and Death. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidote. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to...
Someone died?
Aye. Fortunate, really.
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
What do you have for sale?
Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't.
Lumos.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Ha! Nice try! Oh, what the light out of your eyes. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Accio! Come out before I find you.
Confringo! Is that you, Royland? Kango! Do you always use your...
Ducto.
See, I'm embarrassed for you.
Protego! You don't want to try that again. Accio!
Did I hurt you? Reducto!
Confringo! Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Confringo! Accio! Protego! Accio!
Oh, nothing more than luck. You may want. You'll have to fight it with
Accio!
admirable strength. Avoiding our problem.
Confringo! Protego!
You can't follow your way out of escape. Marvelous strike. Luck. Nothing more than luck. Stop spinning around like a bellywig.
Accio! Protego!
Back here.
Revelio.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Reparo! Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I was only following orders. Put your accusations in someone else's direction. No mind.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. must be something here. Ramrock said so.
The wizards will be defeated.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a...
Hello? Not quiet enough. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and get
Revelio. Confringo.
Why can't I hit you? You should have fled when you had the chance. You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I will draw blood. I don't have time for this.
Potato. Reparo. Revelio.
Wrap this out. No necessary. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
No choice.
Exposo.
Как? А ты, блядь, стоишь, не помогаешь.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my
I will draw blood.
Levioso. Accio.
I'll get you. Pity. How did you do that?
Potato. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Cover up why he's coming back this way.
Confringo. Accio.
Arrogant child! I won't rest.
Potato.
light as a grapple, you are.
Accio.
Someone there?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad.
Revelio.
I'd wager this man.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise based on the commotion I heard.
We did not, Professor. We encountered
That goblins were aware of my vault is... But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient... commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic.
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before? What have the Keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Revelio.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio. Confringo.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Confringo. Revelio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystalline stone. That...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only... They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt...
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Brim.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those... You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something... At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead, stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we could...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the... They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is...
And the more I know, the better I...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts Cat. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Revelio.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against the... Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't... In fact, I know of two statues right here. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely...
I would...
What are you up to?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's lawyers are preparing for a rebellion.
Aloha, Mora.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? You're a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
Is that a student? I've half a mind to call you up to the headmaster's office.
drones know.
If there ever is one, I suppose you should.
Show yourself. Now.
Like a weed in a flower bed, I fear you are out of place.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have...
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment.
How many statues are there to...
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere. You have your work cut out for you. If...
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Сверху 9 плюс 7. 9 плюс 7 будет 16. 16 минус 24 будет 16
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
What do you have in store for me this time? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks.
Wonderful. I trust you.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day, if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my... Before taking it out into the world. Glacier! There you go! Hitting him quickly.
Accio. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten. Glaciers! Oh, perfect. Target practice. Confringo!
Excellent.
Accio! Protego! Accio!
Nothing more than luck.
Accio! I could do this. Glaciers! Protego! Confringo!
Well, you
Accio!
avoiding our problem.
Confringo!
Admirable trick.
Accio! Glaciers! Protego! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
It's a race.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
I've always said that travel...
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's already prepared.
Compulso.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Compulso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Compulso.
Yes.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Compulso.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Revelio. I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have some... Now, as you have no doubt sharpened, based upon the knowledge that one's present...
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they cannot lead, and you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. And if that performance is... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Descendo!
Excellent! I think you have it. You must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside this room.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you'd...
Ah, the art of those of us who possess the sight are rare. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved...
Yes, Natsai and I both loved you. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know you would be wise to remember that, and so divining what is to come.
I find it truly intriguing.
Intriguing. That is one. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that I have enjoyed our conversation.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
For delivering those potions. Hopefully.
Nice to...
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
My advice
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made. I heard something. You're the
Accio! Descendo! Revelio. Expelliarmus, Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the task.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way. Talent and resolve are a potent combat.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it... Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again. Classroom, for your sake and that of everyone. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was...
Observant. I suppose I could indulge... Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. Well, I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken. I had deduced that he was working alone. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner.
I suppose being an aura is dreadful.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
Ah, good to see you.
There we go. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defender! Accio! Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. That's it.
Revelio.
Oh, you're wasting your time.
Do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Oh, so tired.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Trafficus Totalis.
Be off to the town after this.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it low?
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio. Alohomora. this.
Think you let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Accio! Gryffindor! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Expulsion!
Knew you would.
Accio!
Death from above!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Accio! Gryffindor!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Defender!
Incendio! So very. Expulso!
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
This looks like trouble.
Accio!
Second!
I overestimated you.
Leviosa!
Incendio!
That was satisfying.
Incendio!
Tarkius!
Well done.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Had enough yet?
Accio!
Something's not right with this one. I'll say that.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Aha! Back for more.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Expelliarmus!
Someone messing about?
Accio!
Defender!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Petrificus totalis!
Protego!
What shall you do now? I'll bet that one horrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Accio! Defender! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio. Revelio.
Petrificus Tatalus.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffle. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend. Using your new spell as much
Arresto momentum.
Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto momentum. Professor, do you have a moment? In class,
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being, and I would have been a Tengu, if not for...
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our...
And some things are in it. I should have known. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I didn't. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka, when I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from considering.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about...
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with... I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Preparo.
Revelio.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Any of you know where I can find some leaf and postal?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Can you eat a chocolate? Not that I'm going to find out. Apparently Marin Week would have...
Oi! Can you help me?
Lumos. Revelio.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of the...
I actually have some...
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for a...
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagement.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is...
Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. Now more than ever.
American nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in. And if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some moons.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me in. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind thee. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
What are you up to now?
Mine now, demi-guys.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank...
Sirona, please. No. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok.
It seems as though you were on good terms.
I've known him for years. We met when he was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do...
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. You should mention that we spoke. He can. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please. Watch your back. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you...
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks.
I am, and I need to know what he and his...
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust...
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be...
Well, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you gather whatever supplies you may need and meet me near the witch...
Oh, will there ever be another wizard?
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet?
The Helmet of Erdgott is an ancient and storied relic. It inspired greatness. That is, until it... a symbol of what has been lost. Of all, reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood.
I had heard this when the Dark Heart... I can only speculate, but I imagine... Let us hope that our...
Don't suppose you...
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose the foul creatures thrive on darkness and the...
It all seems clear.
I do hope our alliance... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard.